All right, welcome. I'm Michael Mike. I'm a producer from the LA area, and what I'm gonna do is talk about um, Dame Taylor and the lies that he's hustling you, and I'm gonna show you um, not only his lies, but there are places other than him you can send your music. You don't have to give nobody $50 and 200, I mean 2,000 to come to Los Angeles. Okay? Let me explain something to you. There are many people from all around the world that comes to Hollywood wanting to be a star. Okay? Only a certain percentage is going to make it. You have to know people. Okay? It's not hard to do. But for $2,000, that's a ripoff. And because you're seeing him in the studio, okay, or whatever, you have to look at something. Number one, an artist doesn't work. Okay, let me explain to you. You got what's people call the street team for the record company. They go to the take the posters and post them up on the poles all around, and they get paid for it. That's a certain level. Other people work in the office. That's a certain level. Other people is the artists. Okay, they don't do none of that. They don't go work 9 to 5 as a job in a record company, unless that means that clearly they're not doing nothing in music. Okay. The second thing is this: once you come here, you're gonna go in here, you're gonna sit around people, and then you're gonna go home. Okay. Now, if you take a look at this whole thing, okay, and when you get here, this is what you're gonna see. Okay. You see this? Okay. Now in this studio, what we looking at? If we look over here, this the real the real. That's this. If we look right here, this is Abbey Road's studio. If I turn it over here, this is LA2A compressor. I'll pull it up. Okay. See? See? Why do you think? And he's saying you don't you need to use them. Why you think this here? This is other outside gear, mixer, patch bay. So you're gonna come here. Okay? Now, out of all this stuff in here, you're not gonna learn nothing. Okay? Now, I'm gonna show you why you need a compressor and what they do. Okay? So, a couple of things about Dame Taylor. Okay? And one of those things is, let's see, right here. Okay? If you work as an artist, you don't work in them departments. They have what you call the street team in record companies, where you go and put the posters up on the wall. Okay? Then they have the people who, secretaries or whatever else, the janitor, and then you the artist. You the artist. don't work there like that. There's a difference between the two of you. Okay? Number two, all you're going to do is see a studio. Now, the thing about it is look at his lies that he told. Number one, you hear him always say older people, older people. Okay? It's always older people, right? Because you don't have enough mental sense at your age. Even when you listen to him talk, you can tell. Sometimes he says that it told it totally don't even make sense. Okay. Now I'm gonna show y'all with this beat the reason why when you do your beats regular, if you send them to the record company, they're gonna reject them. They're looking at all this stuff in here, and you're not even using. And if he tell you not to use it, then that's gonna make your demo even less. Remember, when you get your demo, you telling it on yourself. That's just like people I see. They go to recording studio, and they come back. I listen to it. The voice ain't in key. You the producer. How do you know if the voice is in key? I'm finna explain all that to you. The pan knobs, everything that you should be doing, you will learn. Okay, and that's what my channel is about. Okay, so another thing Dan was talking about is that um, he's from the streets or whatever. Okay, knock it off. Okay, because number one, nobody from the streets, nowhere, in no country is gonna ask you, what's your name? Where you go to school at? Do you got a job? How many kids you have? What school did you attend? What grade are you in? Have you been to college? Nobody from the streets gonna do that. If you ask somebody from the street that, number one, they gonna think you the police, or you a bad informant, or you said tripping. Okay, that's gonna cause a problem. Okay, and it's the human. I'm trying to see if you human. Okay, ask yourself truthfully on a mental tip. Okay, if a person, number one, they can lie. Number two, by them saying that, how can you determine if they're human? But when you're talking to them, you're not talking to guppies. You're not talking to a horse. You're not talking to an elephant. You're talking to people. People are humans. So where do you get this human from? Okay? The reason why he's doing that is because when he had these outlandish fits, which you seen, that people that are real G's of the street, and they will break him off. This is the reason why he do that, so he can be the police. See, this is what happened, or come out there to his job, like he was saying. You don't care about the people who even let you work there. What if one of these people come up to your job and kill one of them people up there, or you yourself, or you and them, and they lose their family over what? The internet. But you so young. So how can you have a child mentality like that? Then try and set up Busy Works and Curtis King to fight. As I said again. Okay? Why? What did Busy Works do? Got a computer and he teaches music. Why should he fight? But people, you've upset, dang, that was gonna dig off in your butt, right? Well, where's Andrew Tucker? You supposed to have it. This how you know you ain't from the streets. Okay? What they gonna call you? Little Skittles from Top Ramen Gangster? Huh? That's you, Little Skittles. And you don't get along with Cup of Noodle because he got shot over food for less house. And then, uh, yeah, this is the story you tell. Little Listerine got out of jail. Yeah, you know, Big Listerine got all day. Him and that nigga Search. Yeah. Shit, nigga, quiet as cat. That nigga Lil Lettuce. Yeah, I saw that nigga over there with Big Broccoli. You know Big Broccoli got out of jail. Yeah, him and Lil Frito. Yeah, him and Lil Frito used to didn't get along, you know, but I told them nigga on everything, nigga, on barbecue potato chips. Nigga, I'm telling you, y'all need to hush that shit. All right, Lo? Yeah. So Lil Honey Bun, you know, if you want to help me do this, Lil Honey Bun, you know, it's all to the good. And then you went to the South, nigga. You went down to the South trying to convince them you're a street gangster from LA. So niggas from the South be kicking it. Hey. And they see him and be like, hey, who that big nigga there? Okay? You know what I mean? And he be coming out. How about combat? How about combat? Like that. They be like, hey, nigga big nigga. How about combat? And nigga sound like that nigga said, hot water cornbread. Yeah, hot water cornbread. You be looking at it because it's South. Yeah. You're like, hey, big nigga, what's up with you? Oh, I want cornbread. That me and that nigga Yams. Me and Yams was kick it. Me Yam Chitlin, Big Chitlin, and um that nigga Lil Collard Green. Yeah. Cause I was telling them niggas, you know, Big Ham Hog, I was finna put hands on Big Ham Hog. I'm telling you, I put that on. Nigga, I put it on chili cheese fries, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Lil Bacon. Lil Bacon, Lil Bacon was there. Okay, him and breakfast sausage. But Big Pancake, if it wasn't for Big Pancake and Lil Syrup, it'd have went down. You know what I mean? They'd be like, who this big nigga is? Okay? So, all of that automatically tell you, you shouldn't be out here gaming these people for what they been gamed for. So, I'm going to show you, like I said, in this and the reason why. So, what we going to do with this. All the things, if you turn your demo on, you gotta ask yourself, when I play my demo, do it sound like uh if I got a new downloaded something? Do it sound the same? Can you tell the difference? And I'm gonna show you why. Okay? And so I'm gonna explain to you why you need compression. I'm gonna show you within FL Studio what it does. First, we want to start with is old boy was saying the sub bass. Okay. So I'm gonna show you. Okay. We're gonna take the OS3X. First, I want to shut. Let me see. It's a bass guitar somewhere right here. Okay. That's also. You know how we had them trap bass line. We gonna have to start. Like I said, trap music is elementary music, but it's funky and it's cool. But we got to start going into band, doing this stuff like a band would. This is just a bass line. Just listen to this. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay. Play like somebody's actually playing. Let me pull up this. A real bass guitar. Okay. Now, let me cut that off. I'm finna start drawing. Um, Let me just dump this. Start from scratch. All right. This is in a key D sharp minor. One here, down here. How many bars was you? One, two, three, four. So that's gonna be four. All right, five will be your complete. Okay. So we're gonna start with a minor chord. You just skip the light space, pull one, skip the light space, pull one, skip the light space, pull one. We're gonna deal with four because we deal with sevens. Let me up this up a bit. All right. So we're gonna put this here. Wait a minute before we go in here. Okay. Let me hear this. All right. Now I'm gonna copy this to hybrid. Where you at? All right. Now I'm gonna find me something that match. I'll find something. All right. So let me see. Now, before I get to this strings, we're gonna deal with this. Okay. First of all, you see with the volumes on this, it's all at the same. Okay. So this kind of it sound cool. Now, the only problem with it is it's all at the same level. This is what I'm talking about. So first, we got to do some shaping. It sounds mechanical. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna mimic the fingers. So I'm gonna take the second out of this, second out of you, second out of you, second out of you, and I'm gonna lower your volume. This right here is what's gonna humanize this. Now I'm gonna go to the next one. Okay. Take the third. Okay. You're gonna be the not as low, a little something, something. Okay. I'm gonna take the last. No, shoot. Okay. Like you just a little bit under the original. Okay. Let's hear this back. Now you can hear it start to come to life. Now I'm gonna deal with these melodies. All right, so it's dub. Let me get this. Dub, 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 dwam. Let me hear this. And da da. This. Da 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 da. Okay, we want to hear this. Okay. Now I want to do some pan movement. You, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna send gonna play this back. Now, you hear it dance around. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get strong. And it's gonna really make it sounds. Oh, wait a minute. Let me go back over that. Let me do this so we get off that. Now strong. Okay. Now. Okay. Now, let's hear it with this. Now, same thing with these strings. Okay. Let me go back in here. Two, two, Okay. Now next, we're gonna go into there to this kick. Now look at this. It's through the line, so it's not in key. So Control and A, hold Shift, bring it up here. Now you'll listen to this and say, that's not the kick. Okay. We're gonna drop it an octave. Listen to this. Okay. What I want to create is some accents. Okay, what I want to do, give it a little accent. Not much, but a little something, something. Okay, now I'm gonna take this. You, I believe it is you. Might be. Okay, okay. Let's play this. What about we add a little ring? Like to give a shout out to um, Facebook, YouTube. What's the name of it? Um, what's the name of it? Start with a T, not Twitter. But you know what I'm talking about. Everybody. All right. So what I'm showing you here is what I'm saying is nobody's showing you how to use this stuff properly. And you don't need comparison. I ain't even got started yet, but I'm finna get started. I hope y'all ain't doing that. Happy New Year's. Stay safe. This channel, you already learned. Now, this is what I'm talking about. Normally, okay, you just put your beat together. I want a record deal, right? They're looking at why you're not doing this, okay? And if you take the compression away, you're gonna blow yourself. That's how you blow a deal. All right. Ask yourself, do it sound cool to you? All right, let's go. Now, always remember to hit the save button. This is the next one. So we got to do this. When you go ahead and send your stems out, if they want stems, can't be 800 kick, 808. They don't want to hear that. They want kick, done dotted. Okay, when we come here, they just want bass, sub bass. Okay, clap, snare. Tell you, you do this up front because if you don't, at the end, you don't do it. It's too much stuff, and you can't tell what is what. Not hi hat, hat. Okay, I haven't used you yet. Hats. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. These are just some vocal tracks. I'll figure out what they are in a minute. I just did anything, just sung anything. So I'm gonna show you with vocals what need to be done to them too. Okay, and I'm gonna show you with stock plugins. Then I'm gonna show you with real plugins. So I'm showing you why your stuff have to be the way they want it. Now I have to color code this. Okay, highlight this one, hold these two, roll to here, go to this corner, come over here. We're gonna hit gradient, and I need a color. Light green is my drums. Okay, you can choose your own personal color. I didn't tell you to do no gradient swipe. Shoot. All right, you can do one at a time. If you want to do two, just do this. Hold this one, go to this one, go in the corner, go down there, go to gradient. All right, gradient, hit that green, hit this one, gradient, hit that green. Push accept. All right, bass and kick drum stays together. We're gonna come here, so I want you dark green. Okay, so say you had 20 tracks, 30 tracks. Okay, if you don't color them, we don't know what they are. Okay, when you give them to people, they know green drums, this color, that. Vocals a certain color. All right, lead vocal, lead rack, dark blue. Background vocals, light blue. You know what I mean? Or whatever color you decide. All right. So now, let me push. Don't forget to keep hitting that save button. All right. So now, let's roll back with this. Now, this kick. Okay. Sound cool? No. Okay. So, what I got to do is I want more of the kick. It's a little short. I want it to kind of boom. Now, this is the attack. When I pull this stack up, it's gonna be dip, 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 dip. That's all I'm letting come in. Like I said, dip, dip. I don't want that. The more you open the attack, the more it lets the boom come in. The more close this way, it's gonna be short. Bip, bip, bip. but I want the boom. I want the rain in. All right, now when I take this off so you can hear the sound, watch it just deep. Okay? And then when they tell you turn this into a box, that's a damn lie. You know what I mean, turn it into a box. Now, when you, let me see, turn up the hold and do this here, and turn the hold up like this. Now, let me take this off because you ain't really hearing it. It got no flavor to it. So, the attack, even on the compressor, I want to I don't want it deep, deep, deep. I want dum. I want the boom to ring. Okay? So that's why I'm going to open up the attack. Now, this decay is like adding reverb. Okay? You got to understand, some of the instruments are dry. And then there's a technique you have to do to this to add reverb so it makes it sound like everything is in the same room. Okay? Because if not, it's going to sound like your music equipment was done and recorded in different rooms and different sizes. So we need to bring that. So I'm going to bring in a kick. Sustain just mean to hold it a little. You know what delay mean. I don't want to create no room sound. I'm going to do that with reverb and delay. I just want everything naked. Okay. Number two. Okay. Now, if I use this plugin, I'm going to show you what to do since you don't have it or you do have it. All right. We're going to go here. It's a SSL on you. Okay. I'm going to put, what was that on there? Oh, I love this plugin. It's good for so many reasons. So many reasons. It's good for, um, yeah, Arvox Mono. I love what it does to a kick. All right. Now, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to silence some of this. I guess. No, you come back here. Okay. Watch what I do. Now, this is what the pros do. This also is a compressor. Okay? This would Dame tell you, you don't need that. Now watch. Without. Now I'm going to turn it to the certain level like this. All right. Now I'm going to go in there and shake this kick. Sounds terrible. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is let the kick in. I'm going to time this with this. Now I can already hear this release is wrong. I want to release to the beat. They got to be on time. Now watch this. Add a little sustain. Now it's kind of rounded. I want it punchy. Now you've seen what Artbox will do, but if you don't have Artbox, then what you gonna do? You gonna go get the compressor. Yes, sir. We're gonna go get a FL Studio and we're gonna get the compressor. Okay? We're gonna put this on there. Remember, Dame tell you don't use this. See, it's closed. Just to let you in. Okay. Will you let me type? Let me see if it'll let me type it in. That's scandalous. Come on. Come on, damn it. Alright. But remember, Dame told you don't use compressive. So let's go back to R-Box. R-Box. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see. Because it also has classic on here. Type. Um, Vintage. This is the SSL console. Okay. Now, that's FL Studio. This is R-Box. Okay. Now, what we're going to do over here is I have to drop the sub. Okay. So I'm going to come over here to the guitar. And this is the guitar. And I'm going to snipe the bottom notes. This is the bass line. Control V. Control C as in chewing to copy. Run up here to this sub. Go into the piano roll and Control V as in Victor. What the hell's the other note? Oh boy. Control Z. Bye bye. Let's go back. Guitar. I forgot one. One, two, three, four. Control C to copy. Over here to the bass. Control B to paste. Okay, so that's up 5. Now, this is how we make the sub bass with OS3. We're gonna drop this because if I play it, it's gonna be watch, right? It's the oscillator. So what we're gonna do is drop this down to R3. Hold Control down to 5, 4, 3. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the oscillator. Okay. You make sure both these are turned down. Okay. Now we're gonna move this down and it's gonna make the sound drop. But they're telling you this. Here it is. I'm pointing out to you. Just close this and turn this up and turn all the rest down. You heard this. Some of you are still doing this. Is this the truth? Hell to the no. I'm gonna show you why. Okay, let's go back. Now let's play this. Wait a minute, let me turn this down just a little bit. Okay. Now, what I could do is I'm gonna go an octave. I'm gonna show you why. See if you see right here how many degrees tell you over here where this is. All right. So let me make sure it's down here to where you can see it. All right. So what I'm gonna do with this is right now, if you look here, it's on 18 semitones. Put it on 12 semitones because it takes 12 semitones for the next octave. What the hell am I talking about? Okay, let me teach you something. Hey, you see these? It's 12 of these to get back to this note. You look at this. There's 2 black keys, 3 black keys, 2 black keys, and just repeats. Okay? So, if we come back over here, it takes 12, okay? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and back here, 12, okay? To get to 1 octave. So, here, in the sub bass, I put it on 12. Okay, now let's go fix this. Okay, I don't want this. I want the bass to come in, but I gotta control how much is coming in. filters here. Watch. These are the highs. These are lows, so it should get thin. Now, what I did is come here and I'm gonna drop Fruity Fast Distort. Now, y'all have this plugin. Comes with FL Studio. So what I'm doing is giving it that buzz, that that's adding like on guitar. Going, it's called distortion. It's used on everything, vocals, whole track. All right. So let's play some of this, and I'm gonna shape it. Okay. Now I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna come in here again, FL Studio, and I'm gonna come get um, oh, Fruity EQ. Now I know how to use this. First, I don't want this. I want it to turn into a high pass. Yes. All right. And I'm gonna set this for 30. No, probably 60. Nope. I'll go down to 30. What about 40? 30. All right. I know. Right here, this frequency hurts your ears. Okay? And I'm going to make you about 500. No. I'm going to make you, because I want the buzz. Okay? So I'm going to lift this up. And you, I want that bottom. So I want you at about like 60. All right, I'll take 59. Hold a minute. I gotta use the restroom. I'll take a leak. Hold on. Let's start the dial in. I'm gonna deal with the buzz of it right here. Watch, you gonna hear that. Now this is the body. This hurt your ears. Okay, right here, I'm gonna give it some presence. And I'm gonna drop this here. Yeah. Now, that sounds cool. Now, I'm gonna drop this one more octave. We gonna play this and watch it drop. This how you do it. Ready? Now. Can't get sub, I'll create sub. Let's see how I sound with a little of this in. This is what I'm talking about. Shaping your stuff. Let's see, we got 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. And the keys are 7, 8. Oh, you on 2? Oh, I got you. 7 and 8. All right. 7, 8. All right. Oh, this is another reason why I'm hearing cloudy. We're in Abbey Road studio. Okay. Let's go back. Now, if we look at this, I can hear that bass is too bass. Okay. It's telling me the bass is too bass. Okay. Let's see where your man goes. It's gotta be your triplet, 2 and triplet, and triplet. Think I might triplet. All right, let me go back here. Open these hats. Okay, now the reason why I'm doing this because it needs to come up one, probably another one. Because here it is, the key is. Now that's something else I'm gonna show you. Well, how do you know what key it is? Okay, this how you know. This guitar, the first note, or bass, or guitar, or trumpet, or horn, the first note, if you like, when you do this, that's the key it is. That first note. So right here, this is the first note. D sharp minor. That's the key we in. Okay. So let's go back to these hats. Okay, let's play them. Okay, what I want to do, I want to take the second note. No, not you. Not you. Not you, nigga. Alright, good. I want you. You. I want you. You. Nope. You. You. And you. I'm gonna send you down one. Let's go. Now with these hats, I want to bend the notes up. Okay, let's see it. There's me. How you sound? How you sound down backwards? I guess I'll put you down, and you up, and you down, and you up. Here you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And you really didn't think you could do this in FL, huh? I do this on any of them. But a lot of you not using it where you're supposed to. All right. Right here. I want some foul play. Let me hear this. Okay, I want to take you, 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 and you. I want to do a little dancing. Bat, what? Reverse you. Let's reverse you. All right. Something I want right here. I want you to go all out. Let me see. Now, of course, these bass need some slides. So you can use a third up, count three, 1, 2, 3, or you can go up to a fifth. All right. Let me see something. like a pluck, maybe. And shit. making the music fit the mood. Like something's wrong, or something happened, or something like that. So you're creating the sound, the atmosphere, they give it that. Now I'm finna go on and correct some more stuff. Then I'm gonna show you some more stuff. This is in FL Studio, and I began to put on what I have to put on. All right. So this is like, okay, the beat and stuff have to be shaped. Now I just throw it up there. Wham. Oh, just got to go through a lot. I'm finna show you some other things. All right, let me go ahead with this beat. Now, I want to make this hi hat a little bit more. It got too much ring on it. I don't want it like that. I want it not. So, and watch how it makes the beat much more clear. So I'm gonna come over here, and I'm gonna go over here to out. Watch before, then I turn it up. Watch the beat get clear. I'm gonna make this and the sub ride each other. That's why I'm creating dance, mental minute, swing rather. Okay, now what's wrong with these hi hats? Another thing, they're too damn mechanical. Okay, so what I have to do, humanize it. One up, one down. This is a triplet, a little bit under, triplet, a little bit under, triplet, a little bit under, triplet, triplet, a little bit under, triplet, a little bit under, triplet, a little under, you go down, triplet, little under, under, triplet, little under, triplet, little under. Now, when I did this, no drummer plays when you hit the same strength. No drummer does that. So some of them hard, some of them soft. So this humanizing like a real person is fun. Let's go over this. Okay. Now there's another thing. Mm, I want to check with you. Let me see something. Let me do a quantize just for a check. Now what I'm doing is quantizing the beat. Quantizing the beat. Put everything, all the notes on time. A for all. Um, what the, clear. Control and Q for quantize. I'm tightening up the music. All right, now what we got to do is we got to do some cut itself. All right, the bass will be done. The keyboard's already done, but the drums they got to be on cut themselves. Cut itself. Okay. What that do is separate the noise when it stops. All right. Let's play this. Now, notice the kick and the sub bass. Get the hell out of here. I asked you for this shit to pop up. Shit. Move your ass out the way. Alright. Okay. What I was saying. Hit the bass and click. Now I want you to listen to something. It has phase always. Some of you did double your click, double your kicks. Get your ass out the way. Be doubling your kicks. It's gonna cause a phase issue. Now I'm gonna move the phase. Watch how clear it comes. Right now it sounds boom, 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 COVIDy. Listen. It sound like shit. All right. Now, this is probably what you do. And I want a record deal, right? You're going to get one. Listen to Dame, you won't. There's a phase issue. Now watch when I flip the phase, how the bass and the kick is clicked. First I'm going to play it, unphase flip, then I'm going to flip the phase. When you see me hit this button, it turn blue, it's flipped. Now, flip. Unflip. Now let's hear the beat. Go to this hi hat. Okay, I want it to pop out more. So I'm gonna go to here, and it's gonna get more. It's gonna come through more. Let me see. Let me check for comments. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. All right. So let's go back. Now I gotta get this is needs to be quantized. Let me see. Where are you? Okay. On that and out. Off the beat. On the beat. Control A. Control Q. All right. I need to quantize that. So here, this is the string. Control A. Control Q. But you might. No, you didn't. I don't think you did. All right, let me go here. Control A, Control Q. All right, everything should be quantized. What up, David?
What's up, bro?
Nothing. I'm on YouTube doing live. I'm on
Alright,
Facebook too. You can go find me on there.
Happy New Year's, bro.
Oh, Happy New Year's to you.
Yeah, hey, Call of Duty jumping like a motherfucker right now.
I know. I've been playing. I'm gonna play later.
Yeah, yeah. I'm finna look you up on YouTube. What's your name again?
Michael Mike.
Michael Mike.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm finna look you up now.
All right.
All right,
All right. I'm on YouTube and Facebook.
all right.
All right. Oh, Twitch. What's up? Now, another thing. Pointer. Okay. We're gonna deal with these instruments. First, I'm gonna deal one of them at a time. First, this. Okay. When y'all hear these sounds, all these sounds that you hear have either too much or the effects are not on time. Okay? So we got to go in here. And we're dealing with a reverb. Whew. Wait a minute, hold on. I gotta take a leak. Man. It's too wide. Now it's on time. You see what I mean? I have to check this. It's off time. Patting the fingering of the guitar. Let's change the type. Okay, now let me pull some of these plugins off. The ones I don't need. I don't need. Okay, so we've been mixing in Abbey Roads. All right, we've been mixing. I've been mixing in this studio. You turn this off to really hear how it sounds. So let me hear it again. All right, let's turn it off. Now we're back to regular. Now, with this right here, I want to create movement. This here. So what I'm gonna do is go in FL Studio, and we're going to go get Panomatic. Okay. So what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna put you on pan, adjust the amount and speed. hear it moving like this in your ears, I'm creating movement. And so, oh, can I pull it up? Thing called Spider. I'm sure, I don't know, but if you play uh, Call of Duty Modern Warfare, everything's pan. That's called Spider. Let me see if I can throw a little on here. You under D. Virtual music. Yeah. You can automate things around. So that's that sound. Watch how I move things around. Go around your head. Now, did you see what I just did? So your beats are just not sitting there and playing. We want them movable. All right. So that reminds me, I gotta go back to this one because you ain't done yet. No, it's you. Yeah, I just thought so. Okay, Control A. Let's hear this back. See, they all the same volume. No humanizing or nothing. Sounds crazy. Ba, ba, ba. Boop, boop. Beep, boop. Boop, beep. Beep, boop. Beep, boop. Yes. Okay. Now, create some movement. I don't want this. It's the wrong stuff. All right. I want you here. I'll take you here. All right. Yeah, let's try this one. Now, let's check the head movement. Let me cut this off. Check the head movement with all the other instruments. So you got dance, movement. See, you're creating movement. Now, when I pan them, that's a whole nother thing. Watch. Now, let's see when we bring in the drums. Two, three, and kick it. Okay, now, let me see something. Let me get a meter read. I thought I was hearing something that sounded crazy. Now, here's another one. When you use fruity limiter, the reason why you're gonna keep it on, let me tell you why. If you hooked it up to your stereo, hit it, bam, it could short out your equipment. But the saturation button leaves this on and the attack is down, so it makes your instruments sound messed up if you don't know how to use the software. All right, so I'm gonna bring this up and I'm gonna show you, and then I'm gonna go get a saturator. I know FL got theirs. We're gonna use this in the box. But I'm gonna show you what a real saturator sounds like. All right, let's play this because this limiter sounds like it needs to be adjusted. All right, let's go. See, this saturator is always on. Turn this off. Now let the music in. Against the metronome. No, in order to set this correctly, because I hear this is on. All right, I'm sitting at the top, and that's for glue. Here it is, a compressor. So again, you're on FL Studio, and Damon tell you, "Oh no, you don't need a compressor. It's already on here." FL Studio, if you don't put a plug in though, the way they make the software, they already have it. That's the sound you listening to, sound generator of it. All right, so we can use a little of this to take care of a little gluing. So I'm gonna copy these settings and I'm gonna paste them to the compressor. Not, that's why it sounds crazy. Now what I did is side chain it to the kick to give it that doom doom, that like ride like. Okay. Now if you want, you can add some saturation, but really, let me bring this down so it'll. Let me check the ratio. Now I can increase the gain. Makeup gain from the. Now I'm gonna increase the. Now, let's say I do this with here. Let me see. Now, there's another one you have here. And where's Maximus? Okay. Another thing goes with this, and I'm gonna show you some other things too. This is the MBC multi-band compressor. Now, what this is gonna do is hold your beat, so nothing goes out. Same thing for vocal. Nothing goes out um, crazy. All right, so we're gonna set the attack. These link no. Okay, so we're gonna do this with this. I want the ratio at 1.5. I don't want that heavy of a knee. I want virtually no knee. Now, what we didn't add was tape. Okay, so this is the real you see in the studio. They never use it. Listen how beautiful and silky. Listen how beautiful and silky it is. Let's turn it off. Watch. Now I'm cutting it on. Need some output gain. Now here's the saturator. And I make it more thicker. Now let me go here and go get the maximizer. Now I'm gonna show you where you have to clean up something. Fruity maximizer, where you at? We could do with a soft clipper. Yeah, which I don't like that one. And we can do no 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 yes. The other one y'all be sleeping on is the sound godizer. Alright, now this is for mastering. first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go over here to Lowe's. Same process. I'm gonna open up the attack with the metronome. Lowe's. Now, the reason why, and I'm running through this, the reason why certain things isn't done right. Okay, let me look at this damn soft clipper, and I'm gonna show you why. Now this here, it takes the sound down a little, but let me show you a more basis. The reason why this ain't right is because number one, you gotta come in here. Now, this is a big console. Okay. So since we don't have that, let me see. I can leave there. This how you gotta do it. Now, I'm gonna take this and you gotta put this on all of them. Okay. You gotta put one of these, and you gotta get the fruity compressor. All right, these two. Now first, you have to start with the kick. Let me turn all this off. This is gonna be all FL Studio. We're gonna play the kick. We're gonna low pass this to 8. About 9. Now, if I want to, I can high pass. Let me move the steep. Oh, that's too deep. Now, to determine how much, let's listen to the bass. Okay. Now we're gonna come to this compressor. Okay. This attack is too close. Let me hit the bass. I want SSL console kick from this. Now what I could do is just copy this compressor to the bass. And if I want, I can copy this parametric EQ to the bass. Come on, damn it. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, damn, how many copies? Wait a minute. Hold up. Wow. Oh, too many. Alright. No. 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 Damn it, no. Alright. Come on. Shoot. We got to go. Alright. Okay. The reason why I did this, let me see. Let me go back to the kick. Now, see this says presence. This is about 4,000. Now I know at about 138 is the kick. Okay, so I can move this up a little. I'm gonna lower the Q. I don't want this here. Let me see. I want the cut in this. See if I can cut you up a little more. Now, right here about 120, I'll create that buzz. Bring the buzz up a little more. Tighten in the Q. Listen about yeah. Now if I want to bring a little presence, tighten up the Q. See right here where it say presence. Something else you don't know about this? Look, this one here. Look, when you go in here, like here, order. No, key. You can go by this. So, this right here to say do, this here do re mi fa sol la ti do. That's solfeggio. That's for voicing. Do re mi fa sol la ti do. Okay, I know that do is C. Do D. Let's see, we going up or down. C. La. Okay, we going forwards. So do, do, do. That's do D, re, re. So you'll be re. And so this is how you can EQ in key. Nobody shows you this. Okay, so we dealing from the low end, we dealing the high hands, which would be kilohertz. These are hertz. It's going down. This is 3. This is about 7. So it's in key. Now, let's do this too. Okay, now, how far are we going? We're going down to do, D, re, re. Which will be, oh, that's that low end, which would be a 36 hertz. Now, you see this in FL Studio? A lot of people don't know what this stuff does. Okay, let me come here so Since I'm biting on you. Wait a minute. Yeah, you got a left. Mm-mm. See, Ray Ree. Okay. And let's see. You're at 120. So about the best thing is 146 for that key. So let's play it now. Now let me go back over here to this kick. FLSU do, they should hire me. Okay, let's go here. Let's go. Key, when the key of D sharp, that's re. And where we at? You at 130 right here. Okay, let's check you. Key for re. What we kicking at? You're about like 50. We'll go with 73. Yeah. Oh no. Let me see. Re. Oh, see lower. Re. Got you. I know what's up. Re. Now let's hear that in the sub. Exactly. Okay. Let me see you again. I'm gonna check you for the key of D. Where we at? See, we're at 9K. Let's see that. No. You gonna give me some presents. See where you go at 4,000. Uh-uh. Yeah, 4,000. Three. Okay. Now I'm gonna do you. Three. See your highs come. Now this is in the key of D. You putting the music in key. Okay. Now let me turn this up. So I want to hear it. What's holding you? Okay. Abbey Road Studio. We don't need you no more. Not yet. Okay, we got that. Maximus, what's on? You. I don't like that clipper. Look. When you talk, it's just mm-mm, brain works, but we'll use it. All right, let me turn this off. Let's hear it. Now this is what I'm gonna do. You gonna say good night. I'm not finna deal with you. Well, I did say in the box. All right. Excuse me. Now, when you go get your stuff mastered, it should be at -6 because I'll show you the process that we had to go through for mastering. So if you mastered and it's 1.5, like the Spotify or FL Studio or something, it's too loud. So it should never be over -6. All right. Let me see something too. Let me see something about this limiter. solo. Now I can physically hear that the rest of this isn't done. Let's see where you at. Paramedic Q2. What the fuck? I didn't ask for this. Man, where you at? Fruity. No. Paramedic Q2. And I gotta do this. These. Pop. Let's drag them on. Alright. Let me take this one off. Okay. Now we're gonna deal with the clap. High pass. Pull you in about 100. Slide everything over. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna imitate what I do on the SL. There it is right there. Let me get the fruity compressor. See, I want you to listen to this compressor. It can suck the life and the God out of it if you put too much. See how it sounds? Nasty. could add a little bassy bass to it. Yeah, give me a little meat, little bottom. I can go fishing. Let me see where you at. Where your bottom. There you go. Let me stop and look and see if anybody answered the question. Okay. Oh, thank you on YouTube. Thank you, everybody. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, let's go some hi hats. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Before we go there, let's get back here. We got to put this in key. Yes, sir. So, if we look at this, we go into re. And where were you at? You somewhere at 80. No, 100. 100. 146. What's you? What you at? Where you at? 238 at re. 238 be 293. Key for you, re. Got 1,001K. And 117. Alright, let's hear this. music is even more in key. So I'm gonna do the rest of them. Like I told you, can you out the box use FL Studio to sound good? Yes. Another one y'all sleeping on is this sound goodizer. This is fire. Uh, it's all FL. Am I calling it right? Yeah, it is a sound goodizer. Okay. There it is. Now watch this. Usually B is the one. Let me cut this down a little bit. Now watch this. This nut. Y'all hear this? Without whip. See, it's the knowledge behind this. And this is what I'm telling you. If you don't do this to your stuff, and you're gonna go hand it in. If I take them plug-ins off and listen to that, and I want the record here, they listening, they looking at you for what? The song ain't finished. Okay? So it's not what you thinking. And this ain't finished. I have to run them to a bus. But this is stock FL Studio. Now, other people was when I was first learning talking about get a reference track. And if that don't tell you nothing, there's things that gotta be done. It's a process. All right, let's start with this. I can already hear this. I had to do was move certain frequency to get other stuff out the way. Uh, Now, what that compressor does, the extra, like when they go pop, all the pop, yeah, all that other stuff, it picks up that background, the soft noise, and make it louder. And the loud, it makes it control so everything's even. Now watch when I move this attack back. Watch it sound punchy. Now let me open it up. Let's hear it with the rest. Now, if you notice, it's starting to sound like the radio. Okay? Let's go on so I can do these other two. I think I'm gonna do you like, yeah, change this order. Now I'm gonna get this compressor to bring out some more of that noise. So now you see how at first, if you don't use this stuff properly, it's and this ain't all the way done because now the next step is what we gotta do is I gotta come over here and I have to highlight all these here. Come to the first one, route to this track only, right here. Bam. All right. Next thing, since the bass here, put a separator here. Okay, right here. I'm gonna put a separator here. Here, put a separator here. All right, and all right, put the separator here. Okay, drums, bass, music. All right, put a separator here. Okay, now I'm gonna run what's called bus. Bus. What is the bus? It's where we route. What the fuck? Then I didn't hit. All right. Okay, drum bus. I'm gonna go with the same green. Next one for the bass bus. We're gonna go with the dark green. Because the bass is dark green. Then I guess for music bus, what color did I color you? I have it. Okay. So we'll just because this can't be named this. Should have did it before I done that. Lead. Pads. Nylon guitar. Oh, that's just something totally different. Alright. So lead. What color we gonna be? Alright. UV lead. Pads. I guess. I guess. Guitar. I guess. Okay. So now, let me see. Pads. Let me put this up here. No. Leads. Lead. And what color are you? Okay. Change color. Lead is this. Okay. Nylon guitar. It's purple. All right. Something else. You that bass line. Okay. So we're gonna make this color. All right. Let me name this music bus. Okay. So now we're gonna put compressor. another compressor. We're gonna put another compressor. Okay. We'll make another separator. And we're gonna name this mix bus. Alright. We gotta get this a neutral like color. Let's see. What color I wanna get it. No, this ugly. I guess. You got white. Yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna take the drums, the kick, clap, snare, and a hat. And I'm gonna run it all of this. Okay? Take the bass. Same thing, I'm gonna run it here. Bass bus. Take these instruments and run it here. Music bus. Now I'm gonna put on here through EQ. That one. I'm gonna do the same thing. Okay. Now I'm gonna start with the drums. So once you get them the way you want them, you ain't got to go back re and adjusting things. So let's hit the drums. See, I can shut the music off. Oh, wait a minute. You went to the wrong one, nigga. Okay. Now, you see it's getting there. One of the most important things of this whole thing. All right. Oh, what the hell did I hear? Oh, I know what I did. Okay. I know why I was doing that. This is one important tip. You gotta understand your instruments are cut up in certain levels. Okay, so you cannot get a decent mix unless you make them even. Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. Make them all to one even volume. Okay, and when I do this, okay, what I'm going to do, start with this kick, but I'm going to turn everything off. Okay, and I'm going to get a certain level. Okay, this is too hot. This is why you ain't going to get a good mix. It's too hot. Okay, and it's unbalanced. I'm going to get a polyphony one. Still a little too hot. Now I gotta pull all these off. Next, you're too hot. your perfect score. Okay, now I can do a mix. All right, first let me get this back in order. Because when you use plugins, it'll turn the sound up or down. Let me see, which one is this for? Okay, we want to switch roles. Oh, you got two of the same? What is this one? All right. Gotta come down a little. Now let's see this how it's gonna sound. Cut up. cue the drums. mid and side EQs. So what I'm gonna do for this, because I don't need the bass in. Okay, so I'm gonna knock these frequencies all the way down to about 100. Nope, yeah, about 139. Don't get out of pocket. I want parametric EQ too. And I'm going to high pass. I'm pull this back to 30. All right, I'm gonna make these mono right here. And actually, when you mix, you pause the mix in mono. So you turn it this way. And you can hear. I'm gonna turn these mono. Figure out phases. Yes, you in here. You. There you go. I know I heard you. You good. You got some shit in the beard. There we go. I knew I heard it. Phase issues. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Now I'm gonna route this one, all into this one. Now. Now let's take this off. Let's put that tape on. See how this gonna sound. Oh damn.
another EQ. See, this one mastering EQ, but I'm gonna use FL Studio. Totally in the box. Totally in the box. Uh, let's go. Okay, about 8. Mm, no, 9ish, 10ish. You would be about 8ish. You're gonna be 4ish. Me center range. We'll figure this out. Now I can put the grit back in it. Um, I don't need this. Um, what I want. Grit. They call it, what they call it in that field for grit. Let me see something. Transit process. drive, fast tag, release. Oh, you go off percentages. Michigan, split balance, driving attack. That's if you want to round them off. Oh, let's see. Now, this is in the box. Okay. There's some things I could add. Now, another thing. Now, versus the real plugins, they sound good, but that real makes it sound even better. But no one can tell you that you can't use what's in the box to come up with something cool. Okay. So that's what they want. Okay. They don't want just something just throw it together. Now it takes a song 30 hours. Okay. 30 hours. Okay, and in 30 hours, you got your this is the reason why I'm saying if you Do not learn engineering. Mixing a beat is engineering. You're a rapper, you got to be more than a rapper. You have to be producer and engineer minded. You go somewhere, get your tape done. Is the voices in key? How you know? Or you can go to the internet and find out. And I got plugins. How do you know? That's what they said. You should be able to hear it. Okay? Producers. Let me let me give you some insight. Does this sound like when they come out the store? It's clear. Okay. Now, for those who um okay, widen the pad some more. Uh, those of you who were told you can't use compression or that it'll make your track messed up. Did it? No. You see why we use this. So what Dame is telling you is a lie. All right. So you just seen in the box for the guy who asked, "Oh, you can't mix and master in the box." That's what FL. Even you talking about you have to use Pro Tools. Pro Tools don't come with a real to real. Pro Tools don't come with a Pull Tech EQ. Pro Tools don't come with 1176 compressor. Okay, so it comes regular stock in the box. All right, so you can do this with any of these dolls. I have all of them. All right, but this is FL Studios. Okay, and I can get things even more clearer. But one thing about doing this, you have to give your ears a rest. Okay, because they'll tell you one thing, and you get up and play in the morning like, man, your ears get fatigued. That's just normal. Okay, and for Dame to tell you not to use that, that's stupid. Okay, so like I said, this he's at work, at a job. Artists, they don't do that. They go on tour, you know, and stuff like that. They don't work because let me explain something to you. The record company has, like I said, uh, what what do they call it? A street team where they put the posters up. Some people work as secretaries, but the artist is not finna put no posters up. That's for them to do. Those are people who are not artists. Okay, and so this is what you have to look at. So he's telling you that get you $2,000 for nothing. You in the studio, you just look around. You don't know how nothing works. Okay, period. You hustling. So I hope this tutorial's been good. Um, I got the original plugins, which if I ran that through this, no comparison. Okay, it's no comparison. But now to check this, we need to run this through Abby. See what Abby got to say about it. Let's hear it. See what Abby gonna say. What's wrong with my mix, Ab? I can hear. It's a little too bright. And that kick is a little too basic. let's take it out of Abby. See how it sounds. All right, we still listening in mono. Let's put this back on stereo. Now this how it really sounds. For some real plugins, see, throw everywhere. Oh no, I might. I need you. I don't need no sound good either. All right, we gonna look at real plugins. I don't like this self clip. I swear I don't. All right. This thing sounds terrible. Where's the mix button? It's all right. I can't take it. Uh-uh. I'm gonna show you something. Where the oven at? The oven. S-T. The oven. Where you at? Da, 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 da. Oh, there you go.